Welcome. Hello, how are we doing? Oh yeah, let me let me get some organizational stuff done real quick. I tweet out. What are we gonna say here? What are we gonna do? Game dev? Game developer development. Indie dev. Indie. Indeed. Oh my god, I can't type. Old school. MMO. MMORPG. Yeah, we're putting it all in, baby. We're putting it all in. We're hitting all the hashtags today. Cool. Man, today is gonna be a tough day, most likely, because I've already failed spectacularly. I've already failed spectacularly. Yesterday, man, hours and hours of work, and I had to revert it all because everything broke, and it was just super fucking annoying. It was really bad. Oh shit, it was really bad. Okay. So I was trying to put the fast travel system in last night, and it just Gemini just Gemini went like hog wild on like editing like 20 files. And of course nothing worked and like a lot of stuff broke. So I had to like revert it all. So we're like back at the spot before we did all this. But I can say the guilds are almost they're almost done here, right? We got the first two features for the guilds, which are like, you know, resource intel. Basically, um you can pick a type of resource you want to look up, and then you can see all the cities that sell this resource and how much they're selling it for. Let's say I want some stone, I'll look it up. You can see Corinus, it's got 258, but it's only selling 8 of them at 3 by price, selling at 5. Camp West is actually not selling anything. You can look this up. You know, whatever it might be. Just look for a certain, what is this, default? What is default? That's weird. That's some weird stuff. Yeah, you can basically look up like the resource you want to buy and see if there's like any cities that potentially offer that at a good price. Then this one here is you can basically just look up all the market information of a specific city, right? Shows you the entire market of a specific city. Then here, the Fighters Guild information about a monster. You can look up a monster. Let's say I want to look at rats, and I get infos about like rats. So those are basically the two types of rats that you can find in a group: the fat monster rat and the normal monster rat. You know, or orcs, for example, orc archer, orc leader, orc guard. You can look them up so you kind of can, you know, figure out if you can take on a monster or not, and it kind of helps explore the monsters that are available in the game. All right. You can see their armor, see their damage values, see how much health they have, and how much fame they give you. All right. Like if you're looking for like a lot of fame, you know, find the monster that gives the most, I guess. Then all monsters in the area basically shows you a list of all the monsters in a 25 tile radius around the city you're in. That kind of helps, you know, in case you're just looking for fights, you're looking for combat opportunities to level your combat skills and maybe get some fame. You know, I would like look at this and say, okay, there's some horn spikes here, and maybe I'm not sure if I can take a horn spike, so I can just look it up. Armor 5, damage 9, 500 health, 200 fame gain, good amount of fame, but also not super easy to kill. Can make some educated decisions, I guess. And then you can look up your influence. This is kind of like, I don't know how I want to display this because that's like super limited amount of information, but that's all the information. Okay? Normally you would only get like, you know, here's your influence in the current city. Maybe I'll wrap this into like a sentence instead of just having a list, because this looks just super empty, right? I just don't know. Maybe I'm going to drop the whole feature and put something else in, because this is a feature that's nice to have when you're going for like I guess it's not really that important. Now that I think about it, because you can just use this one here, which is like, you can just select the city and you can look who's got the most influence in the city. So you would see your influence in that city. Yeah, I think the first one we're probably going to replace with something else. But I don't know what that would be. Because like the original guild features, they weren't that great. They weren't that great, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there that's just not super useful. We got the black market. Black market's up and running. But yeah, today we gotta work on getting the fast travel routes basically done. Right. So this is gonna be renamed. Let me grab Gemini here. Update successful. The new version will be used on your next run. Well, I guess I'm gonna restart then. Does it say the version I'm on? It doesn't say the version, right? No. Wait, can I do like Gemini like this? No. Oh no. Oh yeah, it works. 118. 118. Holy shit, they've been updating this stuff like crazy. I feel like I updated to like 115 like just 2 or 3 days ago. Oh my god. All right. Get Gemini up. I will. Let me see. Do I still have this thing? Trade routes text. Because I typed this. Yeah, I still have it. I typed this up yesterday, and I was smart enough to save the whole fucking text because it's a lot of text. I typed this up. This was like basically a prompt explaining what this feature is about. And I was like, this is a lot of text. I should probably save this in the file in case something goes wrong. So I don't have to type all this shit out again. And that was a good decision. That was a good decision. I'm glad I did that. Because now I can just basically go ahead and just say, hey, yesterday we failed spectacularly. Oh my god, what a word. at implementing the trade routes feature. Let's try to get it done today. And let's take it one step at a time. Let's put in the, I don't know. How do I want to say this? Let's not edit a whole bunch of files without testing in between, because that's what did us in last night. Let's focus on, can I type? Let's focus on doing it step by step and testing in between to ensure things are going well. Here is the explanation for that feature. And then I'm going to link the, what is it, trade routes text. And now Gemini is going to read that. Going to read all the text here for the trade routes. And we're going to figure out a way of implementing that, I guess. And I really hope we're going to get it done. This is a tough feature because it involves a lot of steps, basically. Great trade routes tables, JS. We have trade routes tables. Did he not find the wait, we do have a, I've reviewed the migration files, seem to correctly reflect the features requirements. Now we'll create a new file, trade routes JS. I guess we don't have that anymore, right? No, we still have it. We still have trade routes JS. We already have that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we don't have it here because yeah. It's not on the server because I reverted back to a backup basically after breaking everything from yesterday. But feel free to completely override that. We don't have to hold on to it. I wrote top instead of 2. It happens. It happens. Oops. Where am I? Examine another route file and show the following projects conventions. Authentication database access. City provides a good template for how to structure a new trade routes file, including authentication, database interaction, error handling, blah, blah, blah. Is it in the city JS though? Does that belong there? I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh no, wait, he's just overriding the trade routes, yeah. He's completely redoing the trade routes as I told him. Let's put that one in. He's checking the server JS, and now he's putting another edit into the trade routes. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a complex feature. This involved like editing like 20 files or so, like back and forth last night. And while this was happening, I was like, there's no way this isn't gonna break just everything. And it did. That's why we're back trying once more today. Trying to get it done. Because I had to revert because everything broke. That's why I told it to just not do like the bulk edit anymore. We're just like, I'm just gonna go and like edit all these files. I have it all mapped out in my brain. We're gonna go through all these edits, and then we're gonna check after we're done and like everything's broken. Now we're gonna do it like bit by bit. We're gonna do it bit by bit. City Manager JS. Another city manager. Now he's doing the API manager. I wonder if he's going to stop at some point and say, oh, test it first. Let's get it tested. Which we should do. Or if I have to like kind of remind him that we need to make sure we don't overcommit. He seems to be struggling with the API manager. He actually, oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The API manager's, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have. Oh, this might have been a mistake. I forgot to actually take my server state and put it into my offline folder. They should have actually been at the same kind of state there. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. Well, we'll see. We might have to like revert one more time. Imagine if I have to do it one more time. That's gonna be so annoying. So was this city manager and city manager again? Did we do anything with the API manager? We didn't. Okay. Yeah, I should have reverted. Been sorting phone all day. How's it going? How does it feel? How does the new phone feel, brother? Welcome in. City manager, no changes detected. No, this is wrong. Yeah, stuff like that is just annoying me. Like, it wants to put the button into the main navigation of the city, which is obviously not right. Obviously not where it's supposed to go. Man, I feel like Gemini's struggling the last couple of days. Like, yesterday was so bad, man. I had so many issues. It was very annoying. Yeah, I think I already have to like revert. I think we're on the wrong track already, basically. And I made the mistake to not like actually revert my offline folder to the correct state, which I should have done. So yeah, that's definitely a little bit of an issue. See, like, I hate that it's like one file after another without testing anything. It's just it's doing it in the wrong way, man. I just want this to happen more gradually. Just put in the bare bones. Let me make sure it works, and then we're gonna put in some functionality and stuff. Like, just it's just overdoing it. Revert some of the more complex changes. Okay, I'm already like this. Fuck it. I'm already calling it here. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back. Right. And now we're basically Frustrating. Quest is not supported. Why? I got it open. I'm just gonna close that real quick. Can I do it now? No? Why not? And now the whole thing is broken. Can't rename. Yeah, fuck you then. Oh my god, it's like it's already starting like that. Please go fuck yourself. Do me a big favor. Eat a dick, please. Why can't I rename this? Are you dumb? What the fuck? Just rename it, man. Holy Jesus. Is it that fucking hard to do, man? Alright, now we're gonna download this thing. We're gonna download this with the yeah, let's just grab the whole folder. It includes the node modules, which you know what, I'm actually not gonna, no, we're not gonna do that. Sorry. We're not gonna do it. Actually not gonna grab the Git. Or am I gonna get, yeah, let's grab the Git, whatever. We're not gonna grab the node modules. That's gonna save us a lot. You know, like 20 minutes in and we're like, I have to like completely revert back to a different state. But that's because I basically started at the wrong state and just it doesn't go well. It just doesn't go well. We're just gonna have to like redo the whole thing. Come on, copy this shit, please. I love progress bars and like time left displays because they're like so useless. They're like 44 seconds left, 5 seconds left, 6, 4, 8, 12. I'm like, this is, can you pick a direction, dude? Just pick one direction, please. Let me grab the where is it? The trade routes. Gonna put that in here. Nice. All right. Let me just give my whole spiel again here. Implement the trade routes feature for the trading guild for the city trading guild. We tried that 3 times now and always failed. We need a more structured and careful approach here. Please prioritize building this in a way that allows us to test things before we move on. No editing a bunch of files. Let's always work on a specific sub feature / function and make sure we test before moving on to the next one, so we can avoid any further fails. Here is the explanation for this feature. Feel free to ask clarifying questions before starting. All right, let's hope we can just get it done now. Honestly, let's hope we can get it done. This migration will create a trade routes table with columns. Yes. This initial step is self-contained and provides the foundation. Well, do you have questions or feedback on this initial? No, I asked you to ask questions, but okay. Honestly, if we're failing here, I'm just gonna put this on the back burner. Add armor to monster. What? Read file. What? Why would you do this? Create trade routes table. Let's do it. So we don't really have to run this. We don't really have to run this, I feel like. Let me see. Is this the correct folder? Yeah. I'm still gonna add it. But we don't have to because the database is already updated, basically. Yeah, let me pull this over here so you guys can see that. Let's have it up here so you guys can see that. npx next migrate latest. And then, yeah, it says... Oh, it says the migration directory is corrupt. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot the... I'm gonna rename the file. I'm gonna rename the file here so it has the same name that it expects. Yeah, and that ran, it's already up to date. That's what I thought. Very nice. All right. Oh, he's making a trade route service. Why would you do that? Only had the routes, trade routes, and the guild and city related files. If this is the better approach, go ahead. Maybe I shouldn't question it. I don't know. More structure, careful approach taken this time. Good. Let's do it. Writing a test for it. We're not writing a test. I will test this. And we're creating a trade routes service now, which is, that's new. We didn't do that before, but why not? Yeah, I think he's like already like he's misunderstanding. Like he's like, I'm gonna write a test file. I don't want your fucking shit ass test file. Test file is not gonna tell me if this feature is implemented correctly. Man, this is the this is kind of tough. I'm like really worried that we're not gonna be able to actually get this implemented. Like it doesn't understand it. Like it wants me to run like a fucking test file. It wants me to run fucking manual API tests. I don't want to test the fucking API, man. Implement the fucking feature into the game so I can test it. Like, what is this like fucking like bullshit approach? Like, I don't want to test if the API call works. I will see that in game if it works. God, it's so annoying. Like, I'm getting so pissy right now. Like, why is it so hard to like just do the right thing for Gemini in the last couple of days? It misunderstands everything. It just approaches it in a weird angle, in a weird way. Is it really that freaking hard to understand? What? Info modal manager? What is this used for? I don't like this. Fix my old phone as finished my new one setup. What a fucking joke. And how do you fix it? How did you fix it? What was wrong with it? Why are we I don't I don't I don't like this approach. Watch a YouTube video on optimized settings for my new phone. 20 minutes in there was an option to see. It lets you change the side button does. Stop the side button doing anything. Yeah. But is the side button still stuck? Is it still stuck? Because if it's still stuck, then it's probably better to have a new phone anyway. Because that button still does something if it's stuck. It will still do something to the phone if it's constantly pushed down. Action prompt what? Boot looping could have stopped hours, days ago. Yeah, it could have. Well, I mean, now you got a better phone. You can still keep the other phone, you know, as a backup. Action prompt manager, like this, like Gemini is so stupid. Why would you give the fucking modal file a name that is so non-descriptive? No one knows what the action prompt manager is. It's so stupid. Yeah, just fucking do it. Oh man, this thing is pissing me off today. Got a plan for the other phone? What's the plan? Oh man. Well, maybe you're gonna find some to do with it, you know? Wait, now we have a trade route info modal man. What? I am honestly, I kind of want to fucking stop this again. I want to revert it again. Just, I'm so tired of it. It's like, it drives me so wild, man. Ah, man. Yeah, whatever. I'm honestly so done with this whole thing. I want to work on something else. Man, my stomach already hurts because I'm angry. I'm just angry at Gemini. I'm angry at nothing working in the last couple of days. Ugh. The frustration is real, man. The next, okay, yeah. All right, let's see if it works. And we got an error. Thanks. Why can't we ever fucking do this shit without any of this stuff happening? Why does it always have to break? Why just once I want to fucking implement something and it not be breaking instantly. Wait, why do I have what? Why do I have two open? What the fuck? We had two open. I don't know why. Yep. And here comes another one. Just please, just. I'm so frustrated, man. I'm so pissy right now. Oh, man. I just want to play video games. I'm gonna hop back into Soulframe, dude, if this keeps going like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't get a modal pop up here, so let me see if we can find a modal. City storage management. Give item modal. I don't see a modal here. Okay, so I see the trade route button. See the trade route button, but it has no functionality. All right, let's retest this. I hope this works now. I need some wins here, man. I need some W's in my life. Okay, something just happened. I saw something. I see some modal somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where did that pop up? I saw something pop up, but it's like somewhere else completely. I see it. Wait, it's like all the way behind this thing. Where is it though? I need to look at the game HTML. Trade route info modal start. It's trade route info modal. And it comes after the right column. Okay. Okay, after the right column. Trade route info modal. There it is. Okay, so this modal pops up. Let me grab that. Let me grab that and let me add that to the. Let me also make sure we're opening the right CSS here. That would be the guild CSS. I would say this goes in the guild CSS. Actually, wait, let me grab that. We're not adding that down here. We're putting that where it belongs, which is here. There you go. We should probably also put that. Yeah, let's put it over here. Let's also do some line breaks here so it's easier to see what's going on. Let's just save that for now. Good. Okay, clicking the thing doesn't do anything. But at least we got some good news. All right. First stage is you know, vaguely successful. I don't know what, like, it wants me to test it, but we haven't even implemented the feature that's supposed to be happening here. I don't understand why I'm like supposed to like test clicking the button now if we don't even have the underlying feature in the game. I honestly, I don't know what he wants me to test right now. Yeah. Also, nothing really works when I say this needs to close this. Like, this doesn't work. I'm just gonna tell him this error right now so he knows that this is happening. Oh, you've reached your daily quota limit? Fuck you, dude. 10% context in. 10 out of 100%, and I reach my quota limit. I'm paying money for this shit. How the fuck are we running out of quota? 10% in. This doesn't make sense. Now I have to, like, post this again, and then I have to post it again. Like, every time you hit the quota limit, it's like, it just interrupts the whole flow. All right. Oh, it's annoying. Like, I feel like I don't get the value out of my payment plan. Because I get to the quota limit so fast. It's like, oh, sorry, you can't use Pro anymore. You reach your quota limit. I'm like, I haven't even implemented anything. I'm like 10% into my fucking context window here. And I'm already like, oh, sorry, no more quota for you. What am I paying for then? The fuck am I paying for? It's crazy. All right. And NPX, next, migrate, latest, boom. Yeah, like, I don't know why he's doing the... I thought he programmed it in a way where it wouldn't give me the fucking errors. I thought he wasn't gonna program it in that way. Yep, same thing. I don't know why this is still causing issues, dude. This is so annoying. Yeah, your phone is done, dude. Just fucking just hop on your bike and just ride over to the sea and then fucking like chuck this thing into the sea and let it skip like a fucking rock. Database schema. What? Fuck you. DB schema is old and SQLi 3. We use Postgres. I'm gonna fucking like you know how this happened? I actually already I renamed the database schema. But since I just reverted back to like my thing, it's like no longer named like this. Ignore this dumb piece of shit database schema. There you go. All right. One more time, I guess. One more time. Come on. There you go, finally. Brother, I can only tell you, man. You should feel lucky because you are not trying to fucking make a game. This is frustrating work and it's not worth it. You know what the best thing is? Something that I thought about like last night that occurred to me that I'm gonna invest all this time making this game and it's not for me. It's not for me because once I'm done, I will have to like maintain the game and I will have to like work on the game and fix stuff and you know make people happy. So I will not even have fun playing the game. I will not even benefit from this game existing in the sense that I can play it as a player and just have fun. I'm gonna be on the wrong side of this thing, okay? I'm gonna be on the shit side of it. I don't even know if I can like play the game, if I can like just sit back and relax. It's like, hey, let's work on my mage group or something. Let's get my mages leveled up. With like people messaging me, oh, I found a bug. This is not working. This is looking weird. Can you fix that, please? No! Fuck you. Leave me alone. Let a man play a video game, dude. Jesus. So yeah, that game is probably forever gonna be ruined for me. We'll never be able to enjoy this game again. Well, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I was talking to the old community for this game, and I was asking, like, is there anything in the original that you would have changed? And they came up with like stuff that I had never even heard about. Like, yeah, I would change this feature. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I've never heard of this. Like they talked about the most obscure dumbass feature that no one ever used. And I didn't even know about after playing the game for 11 years. Never even fucking heard about. I mean, I think I remember like vaguely that something like this existed, but they treated it as if this was like some fucking like major feature of the game. It was stupid. I was kind of hoping they would give me like some actual insight. They're saying, hey, that was a stupid design. This needs to be improved. See, like now, it's struggling to actually replace. See, this is eating through my tokens now because it keeps rereading the city manager, fails to make an edit, reads the city manager again, fails to make an edit, and just goes like that over and over again. Just eats through my tokens. And then at some point I'll lose like fucking 10% of my context. And then Gemini starts being stupid because it's like too much context to handle. And then I have to like literally start a new session. Stuff like that happens constantly. Wait a second. I thought, wait, all these changes were just to make the button work? I thought we were gonna, this is stupid. I thought we were gonna implement the feature now. Just to fix the button not working? I mean, it's still not gonna work because it doesn't have a feature behind it. Trade route start. You started creating a new trade route. Travel to destination city. Open the city menu. Complete the route. This is, of course, not going to work. There's no completing the route. But at least the button works. I'm still not sure about the smooth movement. I still think the smooth movement is dumb. I still don't like that. We're about to hit the 70% here. Or like get into the 70s. Which is probably like the point where I have to say goodbye to this session and start a new one. Okay. City manager one more time. What I don't understand is like he does like a lot of like incremental changes to these files. Like instead of just like, you know, he has like two things he wants to like implement and he implements them separately, which I think is inefficient to do that. I don't know. See, now he has like issues replacing a string again. Failed to edit, yeah. Ah, man, I wish if they could fix this shit, they need to really improve the read file capabilities and, you know, replace string capabilities of the CLI. Because it fails a lot. Like, this is like every day, like 20 to 50 times do I get the fucking message. Where like, oh, sorry, I couldn't replace the string. The old string was the same as the new string. I have to like look at the file again. And that it just repeats like over and over again, eating up my tokens. Ah, fuck. It's trying to hit a fly. You know, I was wondering why there were so many flies in here. And when I went to the bakery earlier, I walked outside. I walked past the wall that's next to my house, and it's like full. Oh, that's full, but like there's like sitting a whole bunch of flies on there. I don't know why, but apparently there's a lot of flies outside my house. So I'm not surprised that they somehow make it into the like through the open window here. It kind of sucks, man. Because I don't have a buck screen upstairs, and that window is open like constantly. What is he doing now? What is he? All right, I think he's got it now. All right. Create trade route. Trade route started. Nope. 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 And we're sitting at 74%. I might start a new session here. I have to stop him here. Actually, the client side should not detect anything. The DB needs to tell the client what's going on. Everything needs to work through the DB. We will not leave anything to the client. It's so stupid. Like why are we not doing that? This is honestly, man, I kind of regret doing this on stream because this is so boring. It's boring for me too, right? It's not just boring for you, it's also boring for me. What is this guy doing? He removes the log just to add the same log again? What? Add it for debugging. Great, but it was already there. That's stupid. Okay, now I have a finished trade route button. But I never started one. Let me log into a different account here. Let me see if the finish button is always no? Create, start, finish. Okay, yeah. This works now. I gotta be honest, man. The emo playlist is not doing it for me today. I need something chill. I'm kind of annoyed already. I don't need a fucking angry emo boy screaming in my ear. Don't need that right now. All right, let's see if this works. We can finish the route. Hey, Emro, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Trade route from 11 to 11 created with AP cost 0. Nice. Let's start another trade route. Let's go over here and complete the route. Yeah, that works. How you doing, Emro? You doing okay? This little sick need huggies. Well, feel hugs. Why are you sick? What you got? What you got? All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. No, seriously. What do you got? What do you got? Let's start the trade route. Finish the trade route and costs a 117 AP. Yeah, that seems okay. Let me figure this out. Let me bump my AP up. Create trade routes. $117, but that doesn't no. That doesn't make sense. That's less AP than I actually spent. That's less. Unless clicking the button cost me something? No. It cost me 170. I'm going to go a longer route and I'm going to go through the forest here. $207. No, oh no, pneumonia. That's wow, that's not good. Plus a cold. That's a double whammy. Oh no, man, that that sucks. How about the other issue? You know you know the other issue. How about that one? Any news on that front? Goes in the right direction. Nice. At least that, hey. Now he has issues replacing stuff again. I hope we can finish this soon so I can like start a new session. Because I'm a little worried he's at 70% context. That's usually like where he gets a little cuckoo, you know? The Robin Morningwood Adventures, what is that? That's that sounds special. Alright, what do we got here? Right. Special game for special players. It sounds like it. It does sound like it. What am I looking for here? AP debug. Total AP cost before speed modifier 13. Yeah, the problem is I have to copy this all and get the rest out. There's too much logging going on. It's just too much logging going on in that server console. That doesn't really feel like it makes a lot of sense. Why is it always 19? Does that make sense? That's so weird. spam the desk and make me a character in their game. I'm my own dev now. I'm making my own game. Maybe I'll put Robin Morningwood in. Now I have to explain how speed bonuses work. I'm also gonna I need to get this character JS. Wait, I gotta. Let me finish this real quick. I gotta take the logging out. This is driving me absolutely wild right now. I can't log properly with this shit in. Let me see. So that's character JS initial, final initial from. Okay. Three matches. There they are. Yeah. We're gonna remove the console logs here, so I don't get spammed like crazy. Now we're gonna try this again. Hope we can play the game soon. I don't know about soon. This is it's a lot of work. It's gonna take some time. Kill everything with moves in there. You will be able to. We even have player combat, PvP combat without consent. You can just attack anyone who's like standing somewhere in the world, except when they're on the city or on the temple. You can't attack them on the city. But if you see someone standing somewhere, you just walk up to them. And they don't have to consent to the combat, because fuck that. They get just punched in the face instantly. Unless they, like, they will fight back, right? Like, this is an automated system. So their group, even if they're offline and you attack them, their group will still fight back. And if they have a better group, they're still going to kill you, you know? Just because they're AFK doesn't mean, you know, you're not going to get your ass handed to you. Finish route is set 117 again, right? It's always this 117. How is this always 117? I'm gonna create a long trade route now. We're just gonna do a long walk through the mountains, a long walk through the forest here. You know, let's come back down here through the forest. Yeah, nice. And then we're gonna finish this route. 800. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, I'm just gonna do like a weird little route here. Definitely not optimized. $160. Also gonna try something else. What if I'm gonna walk over here? And then before I do anything, I'm gonna gather a couple of times. No, that's normal. Yeah, 127. Okay. And then, so that seems to be okay. I'll just run to me. I mean, I can't help you. I can't help you. Okay, let's see what he has to say here. Okay, so he's putting some extra logging in there. Wait, the double speed thing is applied twice? How does that make sense? Really? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Because I don't think this is true. No, I'm gonna back this up here. I'm not gonna overwrite that because I think that is wrong. Because from what I've seen, the movement cost calculation was correct. It's just not being tracked properly by the trade route thing. All right, I got an elephant, so I got the minus 30% move speed, right? I got that. I gotta test this. 5 AP, is that correct? This should be yeah. All right, let's go 3. 1, 2, 3. 13, yeah, that's correct. Let's do 2. 9. That should have been 7. Well, that would be no, that's correct. That's base cost would be 5. 2 times 5 is 10, and then you get 1 less AP for the second. That's 9. That's correct. Oops, sorry. Punched my thing here. Run to the devs then. I mean, I am the devs. I am the devs. I'm all of them. I'm developing this game. Okay, so this is correct. Let's create a trade route. Before I do this, let me reset back. Let me drink a Monster Nitro. I'm so hyped, yo. And then we're gonna create a trade route and we're gonna walk over there. So that would be 117. Yeah, that's correct. 117. That was literally 117. All right. That seems to work, but apparently the it still doesn't make sense to me. How was the AP usage for movement? How was that wrong? Because I tested it many times and was always correct. I wonder if that's something that occurs on like longer travels. There's like a slight discrepancy that you don't see if you just test like 2 or 3 tiles. But if you go over 20, 30 tiles, it accumulates to an amount that's like noticeable. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. What was that? The character JS. Okay. Then we remove the debugging from City Manager as well. Fetch the trade routes. When the city modal opens, I will fetch the trade routes owned by the current character. I will dynamically render these trade routes in the trade routes panel of the city modal. Each route will display its start and end cities, AP cost, coin cost. Okay, yeah. Wait, why is he putting console locks back in? Am I crazy? Okay, this is okay. Okay, I think this is where I have to. This is where we'll have to copy what we've done here. Yeah, let's just copy everything. Actually, this is quite a lot, but I have to do it. I'm gonna put that into the lost context text here. Oh, that's 3,000 lines. Ooh, that's not good. That's a bit much. Is there like some? That's a lot of lines. Oh man, reading that's gonna cost me some tokens right away, but I have to provide the context. I'll have to provide the context. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna restart the Gemini session. Because he's starting to lose his mind now that we're down to 66% context left. He just pulled up the AP issue that we just fixed. And he's like, okay, let's work on the next thing, which is going to be displaying the routes. But then what he does is like, okay, let's fix the API, the AP issue, which we literally just did. Like he does that constantly. He just okay, he's going crazy. He's losing his mind. So we're ending the session there, pulling up a new session, and then I'll just say let's continue here, and then I link him the lost context file. He's gonna read it. And he instantly lost 4%, right? And then he's like bugging out, and I have to tell him to continue. Does that every time. We're so close. We basically just have to display them in 2 spots. Implement the manage options in the city menu, and then we're basically done. We're basically done. Well, actually, that's not true. Because we still need to implement the teleport, which is not in there yet. Okay, he's already making, like, no. I will, okay. He's stupid. He's stupid. I will cut this short a little bit. This is probably too much for him to read. Okay, this kind of sucks. So that's only almost 400 lines. Let me make sure that this is the yeah, this is the correct file. He's reading the correct file, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I hope we're gonna get this done now. I really hate having to like start a new session in the middle of working on a specific feature, because I always feel like, you know, you might lose some context, and I'm always trying to preserve the context by like copying the chat history and stuff like that, so that Gemini in the new session, because Gemini doesn't have cross chat memory, um, so you know, I can just offer a text file with the chat history, so it knows what we've done and what we've worked on and where we're at. And that usually works well, but sometimes it doesn't, you know? Like sometimes it just doesn't. Do 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 beep 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 beep. City manager. All right. Implemented display of trade routes in the city UI. Good. We'll see. We're probably going to see like a whole bunch of them now if if they've successfully been. Oh, we got a network error. What do we got here? They've successfully been implemented, then I'm gonna have a whole bunch of them. Okay, there's the server error. I could probably fix that myself, but I'll just let him fix that. It, them. What am I doing? All right, let's get in. Oh, there they are. Shouldn't that scroll? Corinus to Corinus, Corinus to Camp West. Yeah, we got to display this a little bit better, but like it's at least shown. It's probably not shown here, right? Yeah, my trade routes. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You got an error here. Also, let me check something here. Camp West to Corinus. Yeah, it shows all the routes, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should only show the routes that go from that city to another city. Yeah, it shows all of them. That's kind of stupid. Let him figure out the errors here. Gemini! 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 What the hell's going on here? Oh. Sorry. Gotta fix my my chair here. Oh man, this feature is causing so much heartache and headache and butt ache. Like everything aches. Everything hurts. Oi, leggy! Yo, I watched the video and I gotta say I didn't really learn anything from that video. There wasn't really anything in there that I didn't know. Okay, now it's like not showing any routes here. And it doesn't show any routes here either. Frustrating. Why is everything broken now? My god. What do you do? What the fuck did this thing do, man? I would really like to do another update video on the game, but I'm holding off on it because I want to get like features done. I want to get some features done, man. What was that? The character JS. Okay. Honestly, Wolverine, I want to play a video game. I want to play a video game. I feel like it was a mistake to try to stream this because this is so boring, so uninteresting to watch, and I apologize for it. All right. I didn't think this. I mean, I kind of thought it was going to be complex and like very difficult to put it in. Corinne is correct. Yeah, see, it doesn't. It shows the wrong fucking routes, man. Character page working. Oh, it actually shows the routes now. It actually shows all the routes. That's crazy. Like that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. Seats undefined. Point costs. Yeah. I mean, this looks pretty decent for trade routes. This looks definitely way better than it looks for the city. City looks bullshitty. Okay. So what's my bug report here? Also gotta look at this again. It says undefined. I'm actually gonna grab this. What does it say here? Seats. Seats, AP cost, coin cost. All right, cool. Let's show that off to Gemini. All right. Oi, leggy. Wolverine. When they have the next alpha test, I wouldn't mind playing it again. But the thing that bothers me is it sounds like you're not gonna get a new character. You're just gonna be on your old character, which I think is stupid. I think they should have new characters for, or like at least allow you to make a new one for a new alpha test. Because I hate, I gotta be honest, I know everybody's always like, oh, I don't want to lose my progress. I don't give a shit, man. I don't give a shit. People are way too like comfortable sitting on their fucking progress on everything. Like especially in an alpha test, as if the alpha progress had like any fucking meaning. Just make a new character, like explore the whole thing again. This is where the fun comes in for me. Like I don't have fun sitting on an established character unless there's actually something to do that is super fun and that I can't do on a fresh character. But in most games, man, like it dies down once you hit max level. It's just not fun. You know, it gets boring. See, like this is the stuff that pisses me off with Gemini. Like I have fast travel routes, right? But like all the fast travel routes of all the cities are displayed in the fast travel routes panel instead of just the ones that belong to the city and go from that city to somewhere else, which would be the right way to do it, right? And I say, hey, like we need to make sure that only the routes are displayed that go from that city and not like the routes that go from other cities. That doesn't make any sense. And he's like, yeah, let's put in a filter so we can filter out all the other ones. No, the other ones shouldn't even be in there, man. Like his solution is like some front end solution, some client side solution. Let's filter the list of shit out and only display the routes that go from this. It's wrong. We need to like store those routes in the city table, in the database, so that we can only draw these routes and fetch them and display them. Instead of like loading all routes that exist and then doing like some client side filtering. If this game gets to a state that's like near what the original was, where there's like 4,000 people logging in every day and playing actively, and you have like 100 or 200 cities or something like that with like tons of people traveling and making routes and stuff like that. Yeah, you would have like probably like 1,000 routes or more. And like Gemini is like, hey, let's just fetch all the routes and then just do some shitty client-based filtering here. It's so stupid. Like, why wouldn't it like think of like, hey, let's just do it right and just store it in the database and fetch it from the database, so it's like always correct and it's only the routes that are assigned to the city. It's weird. The fact that I always have to point that out kind of bothers me. I expect Gemini to do better. Anyway, kill them all. I will kill Gemini if Gemini keeps fucking up like that. So that was the character.js, character page.js. Character.js. Character page.js. Trade route service. I wish I had a better solution than just like clicking in and out of folders constantly, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah. Okay, so we only have tomorrow for like another dev stream. And then on Friday we're gonna be back on Marvel. Gonna be back on Marvel, hey? Jesus. Okay, trade routes. Even saving up for the Hella skin? Pfft. I just don't understand why people care so much about it. That skin didn't even look that good. It's like, oh, like listen to how the right click sounds exactly the same as the normal right click. Wow, that's crazy how that sounds. Yeah, it sounds exactly like the normal one. It's crazy. Is it worth $50? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna spend $50 on a fucking shit ass skin. See, this is the problem. The fact that people even talk about, like, is this skin worth it? No skin is ever worth it. There is no inherent value in a skin. You have to decide if that skin gives you something that is worth the money to you personally. But there's no inherent value in a skin. There just isn't. Oh man, I hate when people just make these videos instead of like making good content and like teaching people something. They're like, here's the ultimate Hella skin tier list. This skin S tier. This skin B tier. It's like, who cares? Is this skin worth it? Let's find out. No, it's not. Don't have to watch the video. Let me just like intercept that little question here. You don't have to answer it. I'll answer it for you. No, it isn't. Turn around. Go away. Go fuck yourself. Do something useful. Okay? Skin is not worth it. Maybe if you stop paying $50 for a fucking skin, maybe these companies would actually try to get money from you by actually providing a better game. Maybe they would actually make a better game and try to get the money like that instead of like, hey, here's a fucking shit-ass skin. You want to pay $20 for this thing? No, I don't. I want to have a game that works better. I want to have a game that's more fun to play. I want to have a game that's not fucking aggravating as shit. Okay? That's what I want. I'll give you $20 if you can get that done. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting all riled up here, man. Getting all riled up. It's just, I've seen it too much, man. I've seen it too much. I've seen it in ESO. I've seen it in New World. I'm seeing it in Marvel Rivals. Almost like more than in ESO. Almost more. Yeah, maybe if people stopped caring about a whole bunch of shit that doesn't have any fucking value or any meaning whatsoever. It's just like the wrong focus. And it's like this like self-saucing circle jerk, right? The self-saucing circle jerk of doom. Where like the developers, like, they don't focus on making the game better, they're just putting in skins. And then creators take that and like, hey, that's the new hot content. Instead of like teaching people how to play the game, I'm just going to talk about how cool the skin looks. Right? Because they know they get clicks. Because people somehow care about that. So they get more clicks. More people see videos with bigger numbers. More people care about it. More people think, oh, that's important, apparently. If I want to get into Marvel Rivals, I have to get into the whole fucking like skin bullshit. Apparently that's the important thing I have to like get into. And then the devs see how popular this content is, and then they make more skins. And then the content creators are going to make more content. Then the viewers are going to watch more of this content. And then the devs are going to see that the viewers are going to watch more content. And the content creators make more content like this. And then they're going to put more of these skins in so that the content creators can make more content and the viewers can watch more content. And the devs can see that the viewers watch more content that the content creators made about the skins that the devs put into the game. It's a fucking self-saucing circle jerk, okay? It never ends. This is how a game dies, by the way. This is how a game dies. 2 years down the line, you're sitting there like fucking getting absolutely miserable after playing the game for 2 minutes. And you're like, what happened? What happened? I remember when this game was fun. What happened? And you see like everybody running around with like glowing skins, being miserable, just playing the same map over and over again. Getting picked off by fucking sweaty Spider-Man players. Everybody's just like, I spent $80 for this skin bundle. I better get some value out of it. You're not gonna get any value out of it. It's a skin. What kind of fucking value are you trying to get out of it? It's ridiculous. Thank you, Emro. Appreciate it. The only person who loses is the customer. Yeah, but they're not losing instantly. That's the thing. Wolverine, that's the thing. They're not losing instantly. They're losing at some point down the line. They are losing the entire time. but it doesn't become apparent until much later in the whole process. You know, it's like a sneaky disease that just wreaks havoc on your body. And like years down the line, you realize you have this fucking disease, and it's been there the entire time. That's what games are these days. Players are like, oh man, that's so much fun. I'm happy to pay $30 for a skin. Oh man, that's great. And then the next skin comes out, and like, oh man, I'm happy to pay $25 for the skin. Oh man, I'm gonna pay $50 for the bundle. You know, they're getting all excited about it. And then like 6 months later, they're like, why is the game not fun anymore? I spend all this money on skins. How come there's no content for the game? How come there's just more skins? Well, it's because you paid a lot of money for the skins to begin with. And the developers see that the money's coming in through the in-game store, and they're like, why would we go through the lengthy process of making the game better and offering more content if we can just print money by just like putting out another skin that looks vaguely different to like a skin that already existed? Right? It's just the second developers see that this thing works out for them, that they can just fully focus on the in-game store, it's over with the content. It's over with the content. And the player doesn't realize it up until like, months later, maybe years down the line. Maybe you're one of the lucky ones that doesn't realize it until it's like fucking years later. And then you wake up and you're like, why am I not enjoying the game anymore? Why is it not fun anymore? That's crazy. It's this stuff. ESO Elden Scrolls? Not Elden, but Elder Scrolls Online. Was that ever a thing? Yeah, it still is. That's the game I'm coming from. That's the game I streamed for many years and played for 10 years. That's where half this community is coming from Elder Scrolls Online. And it's like, yeah, it's the same shit, man. The same shit in every game. If I ask 7 out of 10 people why they play ESO, because they played for thousands of hours and they have invested thousands. Never because I love this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about it. I gotta be honest. I would. If ZeniMax deleted my accounts, like my characters, but made the game better, I'd be on it in 2 hours after I downloaded it. Okay, I would start the download right now. In 2 hours, I'd be on it. Make a new account. Be happy as a camper. Okay. And it's like I don't care about like my achievements or the sets I collected. Sure, that took me a lot of time. It was a lot of grind. I'm losing all my houses that I paid money for. I think I bought one house and the rest I got for free, I think. All the skins, all the stuff that I paid money for. Yeah, sure, sad to lose it. But ultimately, I don't care because I don't need that shit if it's part of a game that I don't want to play. If this stuff that I paid for is part of a game I don't want to play anymore, that's no fun anymore, then it has no value to me. Take it, delete it, I don't care. Make the game better, and I'll make a new account. I'll make all new characters. I'm totally fine grinding this whole thing again. I don't care. I have no issue with that. Even if you paid for it, it still belongs to the devs. It doesn't. It doesn't belong to them because they didn't pay for it. I did. But I don't care. Like, I don't care about stuff in a video game. I can work on getting that stuff again. If the video game is fun, I'll happily grind that stuff again. And sometimes, dear gamers, sometimes starting fresh is the thing to do. Sometimes that's the thing that gives you back the fun. But the game needs to be good too. Okay? If shit gets boring, just make a new character. Start fresh. You know? Try that. Oftentimes that really brings the fun back. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, what am I doing here? City manager. Let's go. I've been yapping for way too long. I've addressed all the issues you raised. We'll see about that, buddy. We'll see about that. I'll save the vampire rants for another day. Well, for Friday, once I play a vampire in another video game, I'll hit you with all my gripes about vampires in video games. I've already hinted at it yesterday that I don't like the fact that Blade has a pistol. The sword is nice, but I don't think Blade needs a pistol. If you've ever watched me play Blood Hunt, you know what I think about vampires and guns. Fuck that. Like, I'm playing a fucking vampire game, and I'm, like, zipping and zooming around, and I'm going invisible, and I'm doing, like, long jumps and stuff like that, and I have, like, little mist forms. And then someone just, like, sprays me with an AK from the rooftop. I'm like, but why? But why? Why is he not jumping off trying to hit me with the sword or, like, with his claws or something? Why does it have to be an AK? So that's the kind of stuff that kind of it peeves me. It irks me. I sold myself for free. I don't regret it. You gotta calm down today. You gotta calm down, Emro. I won't get you started. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna start myself. Okay. Okay, so those are. No, it's still wrong. It still shows the wrong fucking. Why is that? Okay, this is correct now. Can I manage this? No.
Fucking love you, Mad Shadow Man. I love you, man. Love you so much.
Thank you. Love you too. I gotta check this other city. I gotta see if this is the same over there. Probably is. Yeah, it's the same. Fuck. This is taking too long, dude. We're only like maybe we're gonna get this feature done today, but that's one feature in like 4 hours. And yeah, granted, it's like it's a complex one, but Jesus. Wolverine, have you figured out what we're gonna play next week? We gotta start planning, man. We gotta start planning. All right. This is sorted now. This is sorted. Nice. It looks horrible, but at least it's sorted. There isn't anything. Yeah, I know. There has to be something, man. We got to find something. I can't believe that gaming is in such a bad state, dude, where you can't find a game you want to play. That sucks. That sucks major dick. White kitten mage character with magic pink wizard hat. Not really. Not really. We don't have a white one. We just got normal mages. We got different wizard hats. You know, you can have the cloth hat or you know, the wizard hat here. We have a couple more. We got a couple more. We got wait, where is it? Yeah, this one has like the blue one. This one has the silk one, which is like, you know, kind of cream colored. There's no pink. No pink. Okay. It's stupid again. It's already stupid again. Like, we just fixed the filtering. We just fixed it. I told it, hey, it's fixed now. It says, excellent, I'm glad the trade routes are now displaying correctly. And let's work on the manage button. And then it gets a fucking issue there, and it's like, it seems the filtering for city-specific routes is still not working as intended. No, it is! See, like, it gets stupid. Once you go below 80% context, is something happening in Gemini's brain that makes it go stupid. It's like clockwork. The second you go below 80, it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm dumb. Why no pink? We just don't have a pink hat. I don't know. Maybe I'll make one, but it's not planned right now. I'm trying to not have like a million items in the game. See, like, he does that. Like, look at this. Like, he's working on the the manage button. He's working on the manage button, but he still has like one sentence, like in the replies, there's always one sentence referencing an old issue, and it just gets stuck there. Oh, it drives me nuts, man. It drives me nuts. The fact that this is like so consistently an issue every day, like literally, there's not a single day where this doesn't happen. Once he gets like below 80% context, he gets that. And then he constantly, even though he like works on the right thing, you have to like keep it in check, like constantly tell him, like, focus on this issue. Don't focus on this other shit. We already fixed that. Focus on the current thing. And he does it, but he's still always like, every response that he gives you has this one wrong sentence in it where he references a bug from like an hour ago. Where he's like, yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry that this feature is not working yet. Let's work on that. And then like he disregards that and like says the actual sentence of like, oh yeah, let's work on this actual feature. But the fact that like the reference to that old bug is always in there, it irks me. Big irkage. Big irkage on my part here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Man, I'm gonna be so glad once this thing is like implemented and I can just move on. My God, how many changes do you have for the city manager? All right, just wish me luck. Please do not break. Do not break, please. Manage. Okay, the manage thing just opened somewhere. I gotta look at this. Trade route management modal. Okay. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna put that into the CSS here. Okay. That should make sure that this thing is actually popping up when you click on it. Because all the modals, man, they're like when they don't have any CSS or they're not using the right CSS classes or IDs, they're always opening in the background because their Z index is too low as is. So you always have to like adjust the index. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I can't. I just can't do anything here. It opens the modal, but nothing is. It also doesn't show the right thing. Like, why is it like I? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What is this? It's not a manage modal. It's just it shows me the fucking data again. Jesus, dude. Stupido. Mucho stupido. Oh man, I just want to get this done. This is such an important feature, but I'm still like tired of working on it. I just wanna move past this now. It's not something I can ignore, unfortunately, so it has to be in the game. It's like one of the most important features, really. And it has to work properly, because this is going to be a heavily used feature. So this has to work properly. This can't just be some botched, half-assed, half-done bullshit. This actually needs to be super robust and performant. Oh, come on, man. Now he's like failing constantly with the replacing tool. Come on, man. I just want to be done with it, man. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. I don't understand what he's like. He's trying to put something in, but he can't get it done. Oh, now he just lost his mind completely again. Dude, fuck off! This is ridiculous. See, like this is the shit that pissed me. I need to like restart the session again, but like we're like in the middle of like fixing a sub feature. Man, I'm like confidence is low right now that we're gonna get through this without breaking something. Dude, I'm so scared. If something goes wrong now, I have to like throw everything away and like start over for the third time, fourth time. I don't even know how many times we tried now. All right, I guess this is it now, huh? Oh, please. Please, just work. Just work. Give me a W. Come on, man. Give me a Dubski. Set price per traveler. Okay, let's pick a good one. Let's pick this one here. No, wait, this is the wrong one. This modal looks horrible. I need to like actually design this modal a little bit, but I'm probably gonna do that later on. Set price per traveler. Let's just say 15. Add spot horses. Now, let's see. I'm gonna add 10 spots. I don't have any horses with me. No, and it updated. It updated, which is stupid because I don't have horses. How can you add horses to the routes if I don't have them? But it looks like the cost is saved. Do. I mean, you know, at least it somewhat works. Got to iron out the kinks. The big issue, I don't know if it's a big issue. It shouldn't be a big issue. It should actually be pretty easy to do the teleport because I can already teleport with my admin tool. I can teleport myself somewhere else. So I think we can just. I'm gonna point Gemini to the admin tool so it can just figure out how the admin tool is doing it, and then do it in the same way. It's basically just updating the player's coordinates in the database. But we also need to do a refresh after that. So coordinates have to be updated, and then we have to do a full refresh to show that the player is now at the new city. Okay, trade route service. All right, let's see if we can add some Corinnes to Camp West 127. Let's manage this one. Let's put 16 and then let me add 10 horses. Yep. Can't add horses because we don't have them. Good. Good. Now we're gonna add some horses. Where am I? There. Okay, I'm gonna give myself some horsies. Nope. Still failed. Still failed to add horses. That shouldn't be a big issue, man. Come on. But okay. See, it just misunderstands. I said I got an error when like trying to add things like horses to the route, even though I have horses on me. Obviously, I do have them. No, this is. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Horses are not items. They are a resource. They are stored in the resource inventory. God, this is like one thing Gemini gets hung up every fucking time we work with anything. It doesn't understand the difference between a character-specific item inventory and the group-specific resource inventory. It just never gets that. Remove item from inventory function needs to be updated to correctly handle both items. But we're not removing them from the item inventory. Like, it's so dumb. I don't get it. It's like, hey, I'm gonna put in a fucking code that checks if horses are an item, and if they're not an item, then they're gonna be treated as a resource. You don't have to put this in. They're not an item. You don't have to check if they're an item. They're not. They're a resource. It's so stupid. So I'm gonna put in code that checks if an apple is broccoli, and if an apple is not broccoli, then I'm gonna treat the apple like an apple. Why don't you just fucking scrap the broccoli bit and treat an apple like an apple? I don't understand the detour. Like, why would you check if a horse is an item? It's not. It never is. Just treat it as a fucking resource. God damn it, dude. I don't know if this is correct now, but I'm tired of like constantly correcting it. I hope it's just doing it in the right way now. I don't think this is how this works. I gotta be honest, but okay. We'll see, I guess. This seems wrong. The whole approach seems wrong. I don't expect this to work now, but hey, maybe it does. We'll see. We will see. And we get an error. What a fucking shocker, dude. I never saw that one coming. I am shocked. You know what? I'm actually gonna call it here. Like at least for this Gemini session. I'm just gonna copy. How much is that? Oh wait, I just saw. Okay, there's a. I think this is the jump off point here. I'm just gonna copy this all. Gonna add that to the lost context. It's 2,000 lines. Oh god, that's too much. Wait, I'll just whatever. Ah man, stress. All right, starting a fresh one. I'm also gonna probably gonna switch to the API here, so we can use Pro for a little bit more. I'll give him the error log as well. Oh, please, just let me get it done. Do me the favor. Instantly lost 7% context by just providing that chat history. Oh man. I don't understand now. Is this what is he doing here? I gotta look at this. game data resource-based whoa. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you use a price list? Dude, fuck off, Gemini! You dumb as fuck, dude! The fuck are you doing? Like, are you retarded or something? Hey! 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 What are you doing? What are you eating? You eating plastic, motherfucker? Hey, dude! Everybody stop pissing me off, okay? Gemini is retarded, my cat's eating plastic. Everybody stop pissing me off, okay? I'm tired of it. I'm freaking tired of it. Do we have resources in here? We don't have resources in here. That is, what is this? Okay. No, I don't want to reload it. No. No. Close it. No. Where are we storing this? Is this in the shared constants, I think? This might be in here. All resource types. We're missing a couple of resources here, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna fix that later. Do I have to legit show it a horse? No, I just have to legit, like, fucking make it understand that a fucking horse is a resource, and a resource is a resource, and not an item. So they're like, resource types are defined in here, right? And then we have another one that is, oh god, which one is it? Client game constants. Yeah. Yeah, those are the two. Shared constants and client game constants. Fucking hell, dude. Nope, you stay. I don't have room for you right now. This is, I've never seen Gemini struggle so hard with identifying a freaking resource, man. I understand your frustration. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you understood my frustration, just to the teeniest, tiniest degree, if you just had any fucking glimpse of how fucking frustrated I am, you would do your absolute best not to keep frustrating me any further. Because I'm so so close to just like choking you out. Fucking Gemini, dude. Like honestly, if Gemini was a person in my room, I would have walked over there like 2 hours ago and kicked it in the head. All right, we gotta take a little cat break here. Oh, who's this? Mwah. Getting some kitty kisses. I love it. I think he's still doing it the wrong way. Like he's trying to like register like all resource types. But I mean, there's like other things in the game where I'm like, you know, I'm paying resources, right? Like where resources are deducted from my inventory. I don't get it. Like when I give a player resources, or when I sell something to a city, or when I put stuff into storage, or when I die and I lose my inventory, that already like deducts stuff from my inventory. Like I don't know why we have to like reinvent the wheel here. It's weird. I really think Gemini is struggling to understand how the game works right now. Ugh. It is what it is. We're not even going to get it done today. I can tell you that. 3.5 hours in and we're still not even done with this one feature. Oh, tough day, man. Invalid item or resource ID. A horse. Great. The fact that it says or item ID is already pissing me off because it's not an item. So it shouldn't even check for that. It's horses, not horse. Did it put it in a horse? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. He put it in a horse. He's trying to get a horse. I don't like his whole implementation is stupid, dude. It's the whole implement like fucking read the inventory. Just look at my inventory, dude. Yeah, he identified that he put the wrong thing in. It's stuff like this, you know. On top of all the other issues. On top of all the other issues, man. You get like dumb shit like this. And I can't spell, so yeah, but like still. You have a human brain. And that seems to work quite well for like simple things like this, right? Like human brain just spots it. That's why I think, honestly, man, like AI at some point it's going to be really smart, but right now it still isn't. It still isn't. All right, let's see if this works now. Trade route updated. 10 spots in here. I see 50, but it's probably because my inventory hasn't updated. Let me refresh. Yeah, it was correctly deducted. So that works now. Should probably refresh my inventory, but I'm not gonna like worry about that right now. Hmm. I hate this. My thing is broken. Like I just hit enter to confirm the file selection thing there, and it just double clicked it. This happens with like multiple buttons on my keyboard now, where they're like double clicking, and it drives me wild. Hmm. Off by one letter, Buck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but it is just like that, man. It's just one of the many things that constantly happen. Like it's so many things that can go wrong. Like with Gemini not understanding something. What in the nerd stuff are you watching? We're making a game, dude. We're making a game. And I'm cuddling with the kitty. Kitty wants cuddles, so but I gotta keep going, kitty. So you gotta go. My smooth brain is too smooth for all that. Dude, HTML is the easy part, man. HTML is the easy part. That's like the easiest shit. You can read that. HTML, CSS, that you can read that like a book. JavaScript, that's where it gets complicated. All right. All right, cool. We're so close, man. We're so close to getting it done. And then like later on I only have to like focus on making this all look good. Thought I was going to have passion after passing that. Why would you have passion? You know, here's the thing. I'm not a programmer. I can't code for shit. I can't write a single line of code. I can write HTML and CSS, but I can't write anything else. That's why we have Gemini coding for us. I don't have to deal with that. Still have to supervise Gemini because Gemini likes to do stupid shit. AI on top. I mean, you know, it helps. Been working on this project for 2 months and we're getting pretty far now. But it's a lot of work and you really just gotta pay attention because Gemini just makes a lot of mistakes. And it's best to catch them when they're happening. Otherwise you realize that something went wrong like later on and then it's harder to fix. But I can't see all of it because like I said, I'm not a coder. So I can look at code and I can maybe see that something isn't adding up. Something is just done in the wrong way. Maybe I can see that. But there's plenty of stuff that's just slipping through my radar. You know, I could technically try to run Gemini directly on the server, and that would probably mean that I don't have to do the manual like uploading. But I like to have that as like a little bit of a safety net. When something goes wrong, it's kind of nice to, you know, not have the live files overwritten instantly. That's just causing a lot of issues. All right. Imagine if we get it done. We have like 20 more minutes to get it done. And we're so close. Like basically creating the route works. Displaying the route works. Managing it, adding the cost and the spots, the horses, it works. Now we just need to be able to actually click on it and then travel to the next city, and then we're good. Implemented the travel. Verify your character is teleported to the destination city. I'm like 100% sure there's going to be issues now. That's not going to work properly. That would be unheard of if that just worked. Yeah. And we can't even load in because we already broke something. Oh my god. We can't even get into the game, dude. We already like fucked it up. God dang it. I mean, you know, it happens constantly. It's like, hey, I added this new feature, and you click on it, and it's like, nope, nope, you broke something. And it's like, you know, it's just like a closing bracket that's, you know, like an issue. And I could fix that myself, but, you know, I'm like, nah, you know what? You made this mess, you're gonna fix it. It's kind of slow right now. It should be faster. I've noticed he's like very slow when it comes to the API manager. API manager is indeed a bigger file, but it's not like crazy huge. City manager actually ballooned like crazy, sitting at 67 kilobytes. That's insane. It doesn't sound like much, but it adds up, man. It's a big file. It's a pretty huge file. And Gemini sometimes struggles with those big files, you know, like reading them, understanding them properly, and then editing them. Causing some issues sometimes. So I might have to like refactor a couple of files later on. Now we don't have a... Oh, it shows the travel button here. That's bullshit. Oh, man. That is bullshit. Why? I mean, it ported me to Camp West, but it ported me into the inner city. Oh, man. It ported me into the inner city instead of just the open world map. Zane Longwood. The name is Brightwood, okay? Zane Brightwood. He's wearing the silk hat, the silk pants, and the silk robe. He's got the tome on him, and he's got the expert's wand. Okay? Using his bedroom name. I know. We had Rorik Swiftbow, Vale Stonehand, Oren Oakhart, and Zane Brightwood. Also looking here. What do we got? Zane Swiftbow. Wait, do I... Oh, it did... Okay, you can see the limited amount of, like, first and last name options we have. We got... We got... We got Zane, and we got Swiftbow, and I have a Zane, but a different one, and I have a Swiftbow and a different one. Just... It is what it is. Vale Stronghands. How you doing, Urzi? How you doing? 2 issues. The travel button shouldn't be inside the modal. It should be next to the route in the routes panel. And then, oh yeah, second issue. Teleport works, but it teleports me into the inner city of the target city instead of onto the city tile in the what do we call it? World map? Let me actually see if I can go back here. I can probably just travel back. This probably works. Yeah. Yes, okay, it does teleport me into the inner city, which is weird. And I can use it without having spots in. I'm gonna fix that later. We're just gonna like wrap it up here in a second. That's Rorik's brother. It's just a relation. I mean, I can. Let's load up the admin tool here and let's look at the character manager. You can see the names. We got Boring Moon Whisper and Boring Riverwind, and we got Boring Silent Arrow. Okay. We also got Deltia's Gaming from deltiagaming.com, and we got Fengrush. And we got two Orans. We got the Rorik brothers, Rorik Brightwood, Shadowend, and Swiftbow. Seraphina Oakheart and Seraphina Swiftbow. But Seraphina Swiftbow is the sister of Nadia Swiftbow, and they're both farmers, apparently. Cypher PK from cypherpk.com. Nice. It's, you know, we got to add some extra names here. Been reconnecting with some other friends from ESO. Ew. What? Wait, you've been playing ESO? Are you fucking... Mods? Urzi, you are a mod. Ban yourself. Why would you betray me like that? Urzi, I thought you loved me. Why would you betray me like that? Oh, man. I just need a sip of water after that. It's not what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. Why would you betray me like that? You know, we played Soulframe, you could have joined. I played Albion, you could have joined. I even played New World for a couple days, you could have joined. I would have needed you yesterday. We had stream snipers. You played New World for like 2 days and you got like ESO asshole stream snipers. Yeah. What happened yesterday? I got the new greatsword in New World. I farmed the season pass to get the greatsword. And I needed to level it up. I had to go to the PvP zone to level it up, and we had people camping the PvP zone and making sure that I can't do my quest. And they're like, "Oh yeah." All of a sudden, you have like people popping up in chat, and he's not stream sniping. Oh, nice. Where the fuck did you come from now? Like the second I get a stream sniper, we get someone popping up in chat that is never watching, that's never here ever, and then all of a sudden, oh, he's not stream sniping. No, he just happens to just like always intercept me whenever I enter the PvP zone from different angles, and he's like always there. What a coincidence that he's like always like waiting at the right spot when I'm coming back. Even though I change up where I enter the zone every fucking time, and he's just like sitting there. Oh, coincidence. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid, man. I didn't know. I was probably sleeping. Yeah. I wish I was sleeping, man. Anyway, let's see. What do we got here? Correct button placement. Yeah, move it out, move it out. Teleport the player to city's world map tile, not the inside the city. Yes, thank you. City manager. City manager. The game is so dead, I can smell it rotting. I mean, it's just, honestly, man, I didn't have a lot of fun. The new capture the flag mode is nice. OPRs are a little different now. I don't know when they change that, but it's a little bit more fun. The The layout of the outposts is different. I like that. They have a new arena map. That's pretty nice. And the capture the flag mode is pretty fun. But like the overall game, man, I was just not feeling it. I was not feeling it. Also, just like the combat still feels clunky to me. I don't know what it is. It's like the lack of frames sometimes. I feel like the game just doesn't run well. And just feels clunky. Oh no, we hit the quota. Again, isn't that the second time today I hit the quota? Fuck you, man. You hit the quota. City manager. I guess I have to. I guess I have to like come back now. Let me see. I'm just gonna copy. Wait, there it is. Nope. Just get to the right spot. There you go. Let me put that into the lost context here. That shouldn't be too much. 700 lines. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, we gotta restart. Give me a second. I gotta relog here on the thing. Okay. That should be fine. There you go. And I'm actually that's fine. Let's continue here. I'm gonna give him the lost context. And he's gonna complain. And he's gonna switch. Yeah, great. Invalid argument. Brother, I just want to get this fucking feature done. I just want to can I just come on. Now I have to put it in again. I always have to say things like fucking 4 times when the model switches. Yeah. And one more time, maybe? I probably have to restart, man. Yep, fuck you. We're gonna fucking restart. We're gonna start a fresh one. All right. Let's continue here. Can we get it done without issues now, please? I have to, well, yeah. Let me say it again. Let's continue here. Oh, he's reading the file. Yes. Please do it. I beg you. Oh man. Anyway, Urzi, what are we gonna play? We need new games. Urzi, what's on the menu? And I also need you to uninstall ESO again. Dude, Gemini, are you working? Can you get it done? I'm like 8 months clean. I don't even know when I played ESO the last time. September 30th. So it's like 10 months. The subclassing is a little bit of a nothing burger. It's the worst thing that ever happened to the game. It's so dumb. It's so anti-gaming. Come on, Gemini, just don't let me down now. Just get it together. I will now adjust the event listeners. Yeah, just fucking do it, please. Yeah, now he's failing with the replace tool. I apologize for the error. It seems my old string was out of sync with the current file content due to the previous modification. I need to reread the file. Yeah, you should just fucking reread the fucking file. That's a good idea, to just read the file before you edit it. That's usually how you do things, you know? You look at the current state and then you modify the state. Instead of just like, I'm just guessing the file looks like this. Don't tell me what it actually looks like. Nah, I don't want to. Nah, don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I'm guessing it looks like this. Here's my modification. Oh, something broke? Didn't expect that. We could have seen that one coming. That's like Gemini. What? Really? A bug? How did that happen? Man, I've been like waiting for him to fucking just edit the stupid file. Just get it done. Are we gonna get it done? Addressing the discrepancy. Dude, Gemini is just... Gemini just sucks dick, dude. Okay, the travel button is actually here now. But it doesn't do anything yet, and it looks horrible. The button stacking, I will have to fix that later on. It just needs to fucking work for now. Gemini has to make sure a horse isn't an item. Paid by the hour behavior, yeah. I mean, it's paid monthly. And it's probably like, you know, like you pay 20 bucks and you make me work 8 hours a day. That's not fair. That's not fair. Well, you know, I didn't make up the prices here, you know. If you cost more than 20 bucks, I wouldn't be using you at all, so, you know. Like, look at this, like he's just failing to edit this shit. Oh man. This is such an issue and needs to be addressed. Like, it tries to edit the file, and the way it does that is basically it looks up the code that it wants to replace. So it has like an old string in mind, and it looks for that old string, and when it finds that, it will replace that old string with the new string. But something is like out of sync. It's trying to look something up that doesn't exist in the file because the file has been updated. It doesn't have the current state of the file or whatever the problem might be. So it's looking for an old string. It can't find it. And then the whole like edit is just like it fails over and over and over again. And then it rereads the file and tries to do it then, and then it fails again. And every time it rereads the file, it basically eats up my context tokens. So you end up with Gemini just like just gobbling up your context for absolutely fucking nothing. Be smoking a pack and watching soccer. Well, no such thing here. We got to get work done. We don't smoke and we don't like soccer, so we like work, okay? It just doesn't get it done. Dude, it's been 5 minutes just on this attempt. I'm gonna link the file directly now. Just fucking read the file, god damn it! And edit it! Dude, we're so close, I want to end the stream. I want to get away from this stupid game. Dude, 4 hours for one feature. That's insane. I'm sorry for making you guys watch me work on one fucking feature for 4 hours. I didn't think it was going to take that long. That being said, I failed implementing it twice yesterday and like once today. Oh my god, we got an edit! Yes, I will allow it. I will allow it. Finally, after like 10 minutes of Gemini looking at a file trying to edit it. And that, okay, we got another one. Wow, we're cooking now. We're absolutely cooking. Another edit for the city manager? Let's go. Oh man, the trade route service is coming through. Shoo shoo! Get ready, here comes the code. I feel like Gemini just unretarded itself. Now we're cooking. Now we're in the flow. All right, let's see if this works. It looks horrible and I can't see. But it okay, that's the wrong one. Corinnes to Camp West. I'm just gonna take that. It works! It works! Camp West to Corinnes. It works. It's done! Clock in, baby, we're done! It still needs work. It looks absolutely fucking hideous right now. But I'm gonna fix that later on. I'm gonna fix that in my second shift today. We're gonna go over it and make it look pretty. But it works. We can actually create routes. We can create routes. Let me give Gemini another thing. Would you please create a file that deletes all existing routes so I can start fresh with new routes? All existing routes from the DB. Good work, Gemini. Crack open a cold one. That's funny. You know what I got? You know what I got? Where is it? I gotta find it. Oh yeah, I have it here. Monster Nitro. I got a Monster Nitro. Crack one open, brother. We got the Monster Nitro. I'm so hyped, yo. This is my AP drink that gives me action points back. Gives me full action points. It's an admin drink. Only admins can have that. The good old Monster Nitro. All right. So we got a script now, delete trade routes. We're going to put that on. We're going to run that script. And we deleted 12 trade routes. So now I can start fresh. The monster BFC. What's a BFC? Is that a big fat cock? All right, let's create a trade route. Start the trade route from Corinus. We're gonna walk over here to Camp West. We're gonna finish the trade route. Bang, 117. Oh, I don't see the route. Where is it? Do I have to like refresh? Oh God, what happened? Now it's not creating the routes anymore? Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Of course the route's not showing up because I created a route from Corinus to Camp West and I'm in Camp West. So obviously I don't see the route because I'm not in the starting city. Okay, we're going to create another route here. Create trade route. And we're going to create the route for the way back here. Finish trade route. Bang. Finish. And now we got two routes. We can manage this. Oh, the manage doesn't work. Somehow manage broke. How did that break? It looks horrible with those buttons, man. Travel, manage, create. I have to like adjust this to look a lot better than what it looks like now. Okay, clicking it doesn't do anything anymore. Oh man, I'm gonna fix that later. I don't know. See, like this is the thing. When did that break? When did this break? No one knows. No one fucking knows. All right, let's travel to Camp West. And let's travel back to Corinus. Can I manage this? No. Travel back. I mean, at least the teleports work. You know, that shit works. You only just got this finished. I don't think it's a big issue, really. There's a couple things that we need to do. This seems fine. The display here. I'll have to check if the coin cost and the seats update correctly once I can manage the thing again. But that looks decent. This looks horrible. It also has it completely like lost the details now. It doesn't show. Like first of all, this should not say Corinus to Camp West. It should show it with the arrow. Corinus arrow Camp West. Even though the camp is in the east, now that I'm like thinking about it, the camp is in the east. I should have named it Camp East. No, it's just a reference to an old city name from the original game. This should be displayed differently. Also, it should display the seats, the cost, AP cost, and coin cost, and then the travel buttons. I'm gonna design this differently so it looks better. Probably gonna design this as like a little card, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I mean, you know, the fact that the travel works is good. Creating the route works, so it correctly logs the AP. It correctly, you know, lays the route. The travel works. I only need to get the manage button to work again, and you know, have it accept the coin cost and the horses, and then also we gotta check if the cost, like if the AP cost for travel. Let's actually check that right now. That should be obvious. I'm gonna drink a Monster Nitro. We're back at 5,000 here, and then I'm gonna travel. I don't see an update. Nope. Okay, so the AP cost is not yet deducted from my AP. That's not a big deal. That's gonna happen later. So coins need to be deducted. AP needs to be deducted from the player, and upon usage, the available spots need to go down. This needs to be calculated correctly. And then, you know, like some cosmetic stuff. The old monster drink and the giant can. Oh, big fucking can. I thought I had cock on my mind. I'm sorry. It is what it is. But yeah. I guess the feature is somewhat working. I think, you know, the stuff that we need to do now is gonna be less of an issue, most likely. The complicated part was to really have the function that allows me to create a route and then have the teleport, and since that's the stuff that's working. The other stuff shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thanks for coming. Hope you liked it. Hope you learned something. Probably not. I'll catch you tomorrow. Get ready for Friday. We're going to be back on Marvel Rivals on Friday, checking out the new patch, checking out the new map, checking out Blade, checking out whatever is new. We're going to buy the $50 Hela skin. No, we're not. But yeah. But after that, I need new games. So go research new games and present your findings tomorrow. I'll see you then, guys. Take it easy. Have fun. Stay safe. Bye-bye.